Hello, everyone. You know, I kept hearing about it, hoping, like, yeah. Show me that terminal. Terminal says nothing, okay. Alright, so, what's the fix that people say give for that? Let's see. Has rolled back the NVIDIA drivers to 252 to get the game to not freeze. Interesting. Okay. What are my options with that? Suppose I should announce them live as well. With any luck, this will be, yeah. With any luck, this won't be awful. Wonder if I can get away with this. Proton enable NVAPI equals 1. I may also just need a new version of Proton, but we'll see. There it goes. That was a bit weird. Okay, I like video. Now, I need a new tab. What's the current? Sorry, I'm having to like downgrade the kernel so I can downgrade my GPU drivers so that I can play the game. So this might take a minute, but I'm here to entertain you regardless. There we go. Linux packages underscore Zen NVIDIA X11. 535.86. What version do I need? I need 525. The Vulkan beta is okay. Alright, let's give that a shot. Kernel equals with packages Linux packages underscore Zen video equals config.boot.kernel packages.nvidia underscore x11 underscore Vulkan underscore beta. Yeah, in theory, this will downgrade my kernel, this will downgrade my NVIDIA driver, and I should be able to run the game. It helps if I write boot instead of book, though. That does tend to make a difference. I was very confused about me throwing the word book in there, you know? I like books, don't get me wrong, but, you know. I look forward to this being fixed properly because it's a bug in the NVIDIA driver, as it turns out. I found the bug report on GitHub. Huh, they've changed how this looks. I enjoy that apparently there's a genre known as Grand Theft Auto. That's not confusing at all. Alright, now I just gotta reboot, so I'll actually just be right back. You guys, the music I just started is gonna go away. Alright, we're back. Again. From outer space. You know how it is. Do that. And we are indeed on 525. Perfect. Now let's give this game a shot, shall we? In the leg, perhaps? See, the great thing about using a dual PC setup is I was able to just reboot there without having to do anything, essentially. It kind of just worked. I didn't have to take down my stream or anything. Bethesda's got a new thing going on there. Alright, new driver. New shaders. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, yeah, I suppose I want to go back in Discord too, huh? I may have just crashed the game doing that. In fairness, that's my fault. I know that I shouldn't interrupt it while doing that. Let's try it again. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was gonna do this. It freezes when I alt-tab out while it's loading. Go figure. Gonna actually load. There it goes. Of course, you guys are gonna see that flash in the top there, but that's a KDE bug, so. As soon as this finishes building shaders, once I'm on the menu, I should be able to switch out and fix that, but... So far, so good. Don't be like this. Damn it. Let's try this. Actually, even better, let's update the version of Glorious Egg Roll that I'm running. Steam compatibility tools. There we go. G Protons 8-4 team. Don't know why it decided to do it that way, but sure. Oh, good. Crashed it again. This game's not very stable, you know that? Let's get to the menu. I'll make it so you guys can see, I guess. Because it's gonna be like that. Oh, it's because it's compiling shaders. That's why. Yeah, apparently it's very unstable if you try to alt-tab out while it's compiling shaders. It gets very unhappy with you. I mean, the menu at least renders at 140 FPS. So a friend of mine pointed out the Back for Blood map that is apparently set in a city. Safe house is the same place as a furry convention, which is kind of funny. Let's try this again, shall we? Lasers and Proton, the explicitly older version of the NVIDIA driver. There we go. It loaded. May 7th, 2330. Alright. Well, this isn't just on the back of a thing again.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Sounds good.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Oh, yeah,
Very
yeah.
helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
I mean, that's probably helpful in the space mining business.
Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
That sounds like
He's
a good
just
idea.
a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
I get a feeling things are going to go very wrong.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
At least just acknowledging that I'm trying to press escape to change the graphic settings.
Okay, let's see what we've
Huh.
got. How are we on time?
Interesting.
A little longer. Grab some samples.
The frame rate is the same.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel.
The difference between ultra and minimum is 10 FPS.
Sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
The other thing that was mentioned is there's something being done all on the CPU that shouldn't be, so I don't expect it to,
Down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
God forbid indeed.
About working in freestyle collective space? Fewer rags. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red.
I mean, I guess so.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benny, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
He listens to her subordinates. Big fan of that.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last.
Beryllium.
I'm busy.
I wanted to step in front of your laser.
How they sucker you to join? Balls with a fancy pamphlet?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Okay.
Come on. With me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Cool.
Let's go! Ella, get them safe.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, fair.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Alright, hang on. Is this the...
Relax.
Is this just aliens?
Another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you, do your job.
I'm being opportunistic. Don't mind me.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
So it seems that this mining laser is the weapon we're gonna have that we can just use throughout the game without having to worry about ammo. 'Cause it just seems to recharge.
Do you see anything?
Yes. Well done. Did it just crash again? I think it just crashed again. Oh, no, it's loading.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Ding!
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Ouch.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Yes.
Any of this look familiar?
Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Well, he just changed. Yeah. Are these the presets they made? No, I want like just muscular. No. Thin? Oh God, that's a little bit too thin if you ask me. Just want, like, muscular but not thin, not heavy. Alright. But can I have a custom? I want a custom skin color. Okay, that's kind of fun. I just have a match. Damn. You were like that. It's just my natural hair color, really. There we go. That looks good to me. I like this one because it looks like it's smirky a little bit. You got good teeth. Is it weird that I kind of want a Quagmire chin? Double ear piercing. In blue. I appreciate the sound of old hard drive, but it doesn't make sense given the context. So I want any scars. Why is there always multiple options for scars over the eye? And claws and stuff, like it's always a thing and I don't get it. The only scar I will take is if they have an option for Harry Potter's. Or that, because that looks kind of fucky and I like it. Oh, hell yeah. Done. I don't want anything on my cheeks. Don't want any lipstick. I don't want any eyeshadow or eyeliner. Dirt. I'm a little bit dirty. Background. Oh, I thought it was asking me to choose between those, but no. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a minute to. All right. Okay, so Beast Hunter, increased lung capacity, better with guns, can eat anything. Bouncer. Hand to hand. Gets into locks better. That might be very useful. And fitness. What I want is I want ballistics and security. And maybe fitness. If I can get all three of those together. Sword and scavenge. Okay, I want ballistics, fitness, and scavenging. Ooh. Or do I want to go with persuasion? What I would love would be the option to add on, like, more than just the traits that I'm obviously going to get to pick. There's a fitness in the ballistics, but it's got boost pack. I think I'm going to go ballistics and fitness via Beast Hunter. Is that probably going to be the most one that everyone takes? Probably, at least for now. Okay, so 125,000 credit mortgage. Interesting. Increased health and oxygen, but healing food and alien and food items aren't as good. 125,000. I'll take that. I'm gonna go with extrovert, hero worshipped, and Oh, that's funny. This one gives you a boost to your health and oxygen, but only if you freaking constantly jump. Interesting. I think I'll go with alien DNA. I've got alien DNA, I'm an extrovert, and I'm hero worshipped. What options are there for this? I can't change the he-him designation. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, no, I can. She, her, they, them. Oh, you know, I appreciate that.
Forgot about your hunting background. Not much use here on this damn rock, that's for sure. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins.
I have not
passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Apparently FOV commands don't work anymore.
The Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already
you
got
don't look good.
complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Would you believe I had to downgrade my graphics driver for this to work? If you use the latest NVIDIA driver, it actually just breaks. It's also currently rendering partly on CPU because of a different bug in the NVIDIA driver. That'll hopefully all be fixed eventually, but for now I'm stuck at like 20, 30 FPS.
Come on.
And I agree, it is old. Or it is classic, not old. Although, I mean, I guess it's both. Run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me on the gingerbread man.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
Yep.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Nonsense!
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Called that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just have
Intel's drivers shit the bed. AMD's are working fine across the board.
or you ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Just like the emergency drill. Go, go! You're gonna kill me. Keep going. Down! They're coming at you! I'm gonna make a break for it! Hey! Shoot!
That's all you got?
Oh, I didn't pick up any ammo for this. I wonder it's not shooting.
space. Oh god.
But yeah, you notice how the difference between ultra settings and non-ultra settings is the same frame rate? Yeah. That kind of hurts.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
Intel's got decades of driver work to catch up on. They don't have bad drivers, they have young drivers.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Okay.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Thank you for the watch, I guess.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
Watches are pretty universal.
Questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you?
I figured it's because I touched it first.
We've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Okay. I'll only break it a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot.
assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Fair enough.
Learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Oh, that is cool.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Okay.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Believe ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Oh, that was fun.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Not that I know of.
Ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright. Great, I'm gonna loot these ships first though, okay? Oh, that's the moon, not the loot. Good. Well, let's head over to this moon, shall we? Yeah, I'm glad to hear that your GPU works better with the newer LLVM. That's very good.
One of China's famous ferries is called Jintu.
This is what it's like to fly in VR for the first time. It will humble you.
Why didn't you tell me you could fly planes in this game? That's so cool.
You've barely gotten over your
Definitely not watching videos on my phone while I fly.
But don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, plane's back there. Go ahead and hop in. See what
VR chat.
Just don't press anything yet, okay? You have an accelerator on your left and a joystick on your right. Two circular control wheels in front of you.
Oh. Unless if you're launching from the terminal, but not everyone wants to do that every time for 20 different apps or anything. I think that I don't use Flatpak because for pretty much all of the reasons listed above. It's a massive hassle to do it, and it's kind of pointless. It gives you no real security benefits. The only thing it does is package apps, which you have a whole distribution for. Also, passing flags to Flatpaks is extremely easy if you're using desktop shortcuts. You just edit the desktop file. Okay, they surely didn't mean for me to have to fly to the moon for this long, right? It's like a brief thing telling me what I missed, because I definitely missed something. Oh. Well, that's kind of BS. You should be able to fly to the moon.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
A lot of iron, a lot of lead. Oh, well, I'm actually kind of irritated at how this works. I'm sad that it's not just the ability to fly around. That really should be what it is. You made a space game without space.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
How do you keep the permissions in check of the shortcut, but if Flatpak's part of some group of elevator privilege? If you have an icon on your desktop, it has a .desktop file. You can edit that .desktop file to include anything you want. Either you or your system owns it. Considering it's a Flatpak, your user owns it. Which means it's probably in .local share desktop or something like that.
Search facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often...
Share applications, and then you'll find it underneath there. Probably. But once again, I don't use Flatpaks, for good reason. They don't really give you any benefit.
Predictable.
Not really. Other than the program works if it's not packaged for some reason. Like, it's... Probably not, no. Probably owned by whatever group runs Flatpak, which, based on what you said, is probably Flatpak. So what you can do, right, is you take that desktop file, move it to your user's desktop files app directory, and then your desktop will automatically prefer the one in your user over the one that's owned by root. That is the thing. It's so that users can change settings without changing them for everybody.
obvious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Reminder, run. Ah. That looks like a graduated cylinder. You scare me, bud. Well, they saw me.
Here we go.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
75 credits for a vending machine. Okay, so I've been massively overvaluing things.
The terror morphe's loose. I repeat, the terror morphe's loose. Do not engage.
Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at mass, but it's long overdue, and I get to be part of it from the ground up. Associate Xenobiology Technician and I ship in 3 days. Amanda's upset, but I sure do. It'll take plenty of leaves, and we're back in New Atlantis and all the time. Alright. February 6th, July 6th. Okay. A giant spider. Okay, they killed the spider because it cocooned a guy. An Ashta. Native to the planet Aquila from the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of Freestar Collective. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled after the Michelson debacle. We determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, so that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately after. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, Ashta simply can't be controlled, if not by us, and certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Alright. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. They wanted a predator and they delivered. These things are so alien. Paulson had a difficult time deciding on designation. Opted for Reptins venenium. Shame we couldn't properly sink the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. And he dropped off another few specimens this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them, they're arthropods, the alien equivalent of a Homerus gemmerus. Basically, giant space lobsters. Not sure whether the UC ground... I'm not sure where the UC guns found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After a third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of these earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their neural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggression, yet even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they go on the attack, they're terrifying, so we'll see. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. Now so fast and head spinning. The work on the arthropods is being so successful, we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being here. I'll give Michelson credit. The guy really went about for me. He knew the MAST brat. He let the masked brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface. It was instrumental in controlling arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance.
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colony. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Fill in all opening slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Okay. Oof. I can't open this. Fuck. Chunks, now with sauce. Choose your chunks. Hell yeah, I'm gonna choose my chunks.
I have detected hostile life.
Take this guy down!
This would be a lot easier with a frame rate above minimum. Do I have any ammo for this? Maybe. I do.
You would consider this victory.
Oh, this is basically a P90. I've got one complaint. I can't actually see how much health I have in there. Alright, so they figured themselves to be the second coming of the Manhattan Project.
Messing with the fleet? You're off to roll. You're going to get killed. Easy money.
You know, just noticed is that the scanner shows me things I can pick up or loot.
Light 'em up.
I should definitely be picking these guns up. They are worth a ton. Keep pressing the wrong button because I'm used to this game being on tab in other games.
Listen up. Someone tried to kill my school. Who's block here while Brogan sets up on the roof? I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Sir, I just watched you clip through the stairs. You receive one skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill point also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge, and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. I see. For LE military, or law enforcement, military, and civilian use. Oh, that's a fun little detail. 1-inch punch-boosted Solstice. Legendary laser pistol. Okay. Terramorph. Oh my god, this is straight up just alien. So Burning Man's having a time. There's 70,000 people being told to shelter in place in tents. Is it snowing at Burning Man? Interesting.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
That's kind of fun.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of
whatever
is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I want as many of these to line up as possible, technically, right? Oh, I can pick between them. Okay. That's clever.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We, Barrett, would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Fair enough. Where Suprema was a bit higher, not gonna lie, but also the FOV. Although I did, you know what? I did see a mod for that. Hang on. Nexus mods games. I'd like to add a new game to my collection. People already are like modding in all kinds of stuff. There's already a not safe for work advertisement replacement, because of course there is. And you can get a jacket for the drink from Futurama, Slurm. Tell you what, let's not go by date published, let's go by downloads. Okay, the most downloaded mod is a mod to make it so that the enemies aren't bullet sponges. Tell you what, I'll download this because I want FOV. How do I install this? Run bash, TPP, okay. Well, I only really want that, so. Any other mods? Minimalist main menu. Neo City Poncho. Someone's made it. Wait, someone had to write a mod to make it work at 32 by 9? The fuck? That should not be a thing that has to happen. Most downloads of all time. Hit markers. You know, I actually like those. Azerty, no. I mean, that's nice to people that use Azerty. Improved blood, Chinese fonts, reshade, FOV fix. Disable TAA. Reshade, controller acceleration. Okay. Well, I mean, really, I only wanted the one, so. FOV. Just, it hurts having it so low. Now, I should have said Microsoft Game Studios nowadays. Galbank, I dig it. Oh, I see. I messed up. Try it again. You know, this is using VKD3D. I wonder. Now, I added in D3D9. I know it's not using it, but I'm going to add it. D3D10 core.dll, D3D11.dll, DXGI.dll. I think that's all those. Okay. Let's see if I can get it running using DXVK. Does DXVK not do DirectX 12? No, it doesn't. Is this game using DirectX 12? I don't know. I want to know if there's a Vulkan renderer. I don't see one, but I would bet that at some point someone will mod it into the game, because, like, let's be real here. That's a thing people do to Bethesda games. I will say I'm a fan of how quickly the game loads, actually, considering it's actually... It's installed on a hard drive. I didn't put it on my SSD, because it's like 100 gig. And it loads very nice and fast. That's better.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Damn.
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares? Not sure you can really back up all this tough talk. They aren't? You sure? No, that can't be right. I'm not falling for that. That's got ambush written all over it. I've heard enough out of you.
I'm curious. I want to try and persuade him.
Kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets. and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct, but the only things...
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Yeah, I am.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Oh, I just offered to trade ships.
They aren't? You sure? No, that can't be right. You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board? Nobody wants that. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
That's amusing, and also that just happened.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Get out of here. You've cost us enough.
I mean, I won't disagree, but I will say it was kind of fun. I know that I can fast travel to my ship game. The trick is that... well, fine. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. Okay.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry. This will all become second nature before too long.
At least I make that easy.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Interesting.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Noted. And fair.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Yeah.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
I don't know if I needed repairs, but...
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, I'm in love. This is great. Note to self, port is to the left. Ooh, I kind of want the Galileo. I don't have enough money. What's the value of this? Vendor credits. Purchase? Well, yeah, but what's? Oh, wait. Ah, 132,000 credits. Yeah, I don't quite have that yet. I'll be real.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Thank you.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I like him. He's exciting. Also, I kind of dig this city.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation
That's an oof.
protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say...
I will say, you might want to debrief her anyway.
By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simple...
Okay, I need to get changed. How do I Ah, okay. That's better.
Don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. If you'll excuse me. No soliciting. Do I need to call security? I am really in the middle of something. I'm really rather busy.
I want to talk to you, though, because it sounds like you got a whole thing going on.
What? Now?
Bobby!
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all, rah, the stars will squeeze you, rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
With you there, kid.
When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want. Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head.
Hell yeah.
Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
The well's been
May I
having
help you?
brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Apparently I just picked up a mission by just standing nearby.
Hello there.
Nick?
I want one! Ah!
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Yeah?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Says the guy currently wearing a helmet.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Okay. Hotel and shopping, network address translation, and UNS security. Let's go to hotel and shopping first.
Enjoy your visit.
Thank you.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns?
Why are you telling me about your corns?
I got corns.
It's not even sweet corns. Like, fuck, come on. (2156), same year as we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident and you're already familiar with the fantastic home, visitor, you're an honored guest. The United Colonies will be treated as such. Courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and their job is to ensure that your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. As you stroll the streets or take the network address translation train to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. We are the children of Earth. The United Colonies, as an entity, was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth as a means of unifying the human race as we spread amongst the stars. Our goal was the peaceful exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the blackest of seas to the new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared in our dream. When wars erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood steadfast, protecting humans and their right to fairly colonize. And then, when our beloved home world was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203, the United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth. Its artifacts, its ideals, its cultures, its very people. So while you stand now on the planet Jemison in the city of New Atlantis in the Alpha Centauri star system, know that for all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own. So they've got really good air scrubbers. Why don't they just, like, airdrop, like, a couple thousand of them onto the Earth and come back in a couple years? Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or a visitor can find just about any service they may need. From freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction, we have it all. The following is a list of corporations and businesses that have found a home in New Atlantis. District's location is indicated in parentheses. Turbo Brew Coffee is at the spaceport and commercial districts. The Jameson Mercantile is at the spaceport. The Viewport Tavern is at the spaceport. Centurion Arsenal is residential. Interesting. So guns are in the residential area. Reliant Medical is, yeah, it makes sense. Enhanced, commercial. Chunks, residential. CJ's, residential. EIT Clother, residential. Outland, commercial. Jake's, the Well. And Apex Electronics Oil. Yeah, I've got a mission about the power going off in the well, which is not great for an electronics company. Interesting. It's impossible to visit New Atlantis and not notice the imposing infrastructure that is Mast. Much more than a building, Mast also serves as the very foundation of the United Colonies. There, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate works tirelessly to ensure continuing peace and prosperity for everyone under the UC's protection. The foundation of any society is its people, and there's no stronger person than a United Colonies citizen. As a citizen, you'll carry a status unequaled in these settled systems, and will be recognized as the truly special individual you are. Whether you make your home in New Atlantis, Cydonia, or any other officially recognized settlement, citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the United Colonies you can possess. As a United Colonies citizen, you will be afforded the following privileges: an exclusive and personalized acknowledgement of your new status, a welcome letter signed by none other than President Alexandra Abello herself, discounts at all major United Colonies business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis, a one-time credit disbursement, and more. How does one become a citizen? It's easy. Simply serve the United Colonies in any official capacity, and once you've met the allotted requirements, citizenship will be granted. Currently, the fastest and simplest way to achieve citizenship is to complete a tour of the city in the Vanguard, the United Colonies' very own volunteer fleet. So if you've got your own ship, and the Moxie will put yourself in harm's way for the good of the UC, speak with Commander John Tula in Mass and get signed up today. So I can... Okay. Note that as of this time, the United Colonies offers citizenship to anyone within the settled systems, regardless of the current address or faction affiliation. If you want the... Okay, so you could join them without... Okay. Or coffee.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Daddy, it's coffee. Take one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives. Yeah.
I think I need an espresso. Have a terrible day.
Yeah,
yep.
Sorry.
The owner caught me stealing, apparently. $27 bounty. Huh. So stealing is going to be difficult. Fair enough. Unlike Skyrim, where you just put a bucket on someone's head. Although I imagine where I was standing was pretty visible, but still.
Hello, and welcome. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
But what's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me. Certainly. Please take your time.
The oxygen recovery might be useful.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
That seems like a really bad way to set that up. Putting a lot of torque on that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
And it looks worse again. I was hoping for like a texture setting, but I guess we don't get that. Oh my god, that just looks awful. How can anyone like upscaling like that?
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Huh.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Well?
Hello. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Yuck.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. You really think when I'm suggesting
Well, play night.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
No. That didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I did!
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
Oh my god, it's a halo.
Between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Yes.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Okay.
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Alright.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And
oh
here,
boy!
I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Noted.
Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still...
Well, I suppose that state...
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Stay safe.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
If okay. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection.
It's a nice library.
Theo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
I am at your service,
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
What's Walter going on about down there? Fun.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Where? Once this game runs properly and not at like 20 to 30 FPS, this is gonna be a lot more fun to play, if I'm being honest.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting.
Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little to no money in my purse and nothing of particular interest to be on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. And so continues Melville's classic Tale of Revenge and Obsession for a total of 341 pages. I feel like they're dissing it a little bit here.
Too long. Enjoy.
Found a copy of Moby Dick, as of course I did. A digiframe. Mine. Hey, you made this room, so everything in here is mine, obviously. Ooh, I actually got a place to store stuff. Thank you. That's like a problem that I have with early Skyrim. Excuse me. Interesting. Oh, that is cool. Fucking love this. Oh my god. Why is there someone been sleeping on the floor, apparently? Oh, that's the storage room. What's my carry weight limit? Oh, I'm nearly there. Okay, I should stop. Oh, this is fun. The pharmaceutical lab. There we go.
Hey. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
You know what? You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of what's her face from?
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Watch Dogs 3. She seems like she's in Watch Dogs 3.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh, absolutely I am, Vasco. Let's go sell all of our stuff to the mercantiles. I'm sure we can find someone who wants to buy a lot of garbage. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This is... Why is this the map they went with? This is actually trash. Okay, it might be time to restart the game. Oh, that's neat.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Noted.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment to see the doctor. Thanks.
Like, this feels good in here, because the frame rate is averaging high enough.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
Interesting. So I can undo the thing I volunteered for. Over encumbered, but I didn't get caught. Clothing, Orion Tower. I'm looking for someone to whom I can sell shit. Also, I like the over-encumbered system in this game. It doesn't make you go slow, it just makes you burn your oxygen.
Enhance is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand in the settled systems. After an astounding 10th year without a single reported accident.
I'm just saying that's not a single reported accident, not no accidents.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
I need to find a place where I can unload all my stuff. A chunks
Welcome to
kiosk.
Chunks. Please, thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today? All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
I would try some chunks.
I'm happy to serve you.
Chunks wine. Cabernet Rouge. Red wine. Red wine flavored chunks cube. I love this. This is just the perfect level of dystopian. Mercantile. Perfect. How do I get in?
So, this is the good stuff. Straight from Neon.
It better be for the price you're asking.
Security's tight. This might be all that's here on New Atlantis. And when it's gone, it's gone.
I don't know.
Just don't take all day. This is a private meeting.
Hi.
Get lost.
You're not with... security. Never mind.
I'm not. I just wanted to buy some drugs. It's fine, though. How do I get into the mercantile place here? Seems like a mistake to have a display window, but no fucking door.
There is simply no... I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis. The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it. My pleasure.
Plus 9% persuasion. That's kind of nice. Pinot Noir. A port. Plus 80 damage resistance from a beer. Okay. Some water. Oh my. No?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
If the bartender
Roost
has
is
a
where
mystery
it's
drink
at.
for you to try, don't.
Where the fuck? That's where I want to go.
Problem?
No, I want to go to the commercial district. Via the network address translation.
See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Well, maybe. I love the way you pick up the side quests in this, though. You just kind of, like, stumble into them.
bioships. People call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just have good taste.
I'm with you. I'm not. Do you buy shit?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why wouldn't you?
So you're selling meat, huh? With, you know, the baguette and the wine and the grapes and the oranges, yes? Solomon's Reserve. Alien salmon. Vodka, gin, and rum cocktail with a splash of sour and cola. Oh, I just noticed how you sell. I still need to find a non-food merchant, though. Great, right?
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
I need to find one of those information kiosks. That's what I need. Centurion Arsenals and Residential. That's probably where I want to go. Although, the Well's probably not a bad place to go either. So Residential first, though. I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom. And I am back.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too. And after the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day or two with her, that would have been the blessing.
I think we're still recovering from the colony.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Really? You can't just tempt me with a joke about an orphan and a platypus and then not finish it. Come on. That's just not right.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for some of their new products, and I gotta say, I'm hyped.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera!
Oh my.
I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
I wasn't expecting it to happen this quick.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head.
Jesus Christ, man.
Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare.
It's
But
definitely
now
just the
that
glare.
I know it's you. What are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant.
Is it just me, or is he British?
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do.
I'll take you.
Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right
Oh my
away,
god.
as soon as I learn how to sew.
Oh my god.
Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can
Oh my god.
groveling at your feet?
Oh my god.
If not, I can start one.
Oh my god. So cringe.
You won't be disappointed.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty. CJ's is always open, no matter what you need, when you need it. Yeah, let's get you settled.
Thank you. Now I know that I just need to come to CJ's to sell stuff. I'm irritated that I can't sort... Oh, I can. I just can't do it the traditional way. Single malt whiskey in a juice box. I love this. Synth chicken. Boneless, skinless, butcher's best, synth chicken. I'd try it. That's not what I want to do. I've got... Why do I have 11 synth anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Canadian bacon! Canned flat stack product. I love that. I could go for some ramen right now. Snap crackers, cheese flavored. Okay, I love those though. I have something similar to IRL. Marshmallow cereal, of course. Oh, it's a pizza square! Just ready to go, you know? Wow, they still got Raisin Bran. Boom. Oh, yeah, gotta have that root beer. Milk, orange juice. You'll paste for emergency use only. No. Yes, you can buy all of those off me. I'm irritated that he isn't buying all my other shit.
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems. You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. Have a good one.
I love how they just have, like, a bunch of generic ones, and then they have Earl Grey. Like, breakfast, lemon, classic, chamomile, that's not really generic. Dynastic. Earl Grey. Oh, bourbon. Nope, they saw me. Labradori chocolate. Oh my god. Really? That is like 2 levels of pun. It's a poutine. Lots of bandages. He's sweeping! Sorry, I'm just excited because... Yeah, anyway.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world.
Shepherd's General Store, Jameson Mercantile. Well, yes, but how do I... Where is the Jameson Mercantile? I need to find a mercantile. Spaceport? Okay, so it's by the spaceport. Got it. Also, day-night cycle, very nice. I get the feeling I will spend enough time in these places to figure out where to go to do stuff, but... Until then, I wish I could ask for directions.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you? How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but.
Alright.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Wow. Oh.
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002... Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh no, that sounds ominous.
Yes, more.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity.
Good.
Just you wait and see.
Now, if I could figure out where the spaceport is, or the, it's not even a spaceport. I mean, I'm going to the spaceport, but Did not mean to get up here. I kind of dig this, though, that I can. Also, is that a tunnel? Totally is. Awesome.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
There it is. Perfect. To the spaceport. Apparently Microsoft has officially deprecated WordPad. Very sad. Excellent piece of software. Basically, because it lets you not use Office. Oops. It's only been there since 95. There's the mercantile.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Thank you.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
I want to sell. Oh wait, I didn't want to sell that.
Oh, please, take a look.
Damn it. Okay. I would like to buy from you, if at all possible. Oh, there's all my stuff that I sold. I want my lockpicks back if I could. Hallucinogen? Dang. Where's my lock picks? Digipicks.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
Amoli, I'm not seeing any records from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy.
Keep it
His name
moving.
was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about this?
We most certainly did not. Members, I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Amoli? She'll take care of you. I'm sorry, I don't control these things. I make the best deals I can.
Dang.
Oh, please, take a look.
Hello, Maeve the Synth? Mav the Synth? One of the two. How you doing?
Appreciate the business.
I think I want to join List. Start a homestead. Live that life.
That sounds great.
And thanks for the follow as well, by the way. This game really does not like Linux. Well, okay, it doesn't like the NVIDIA driver, is really what it is, but it runs fine if you got an AMD card. Go figure. I had to do so much custom stuff to get it to work. It also has the loading times of a game that takes a while to load. Sounds about right. Well, it's not over encumbered anymore. Also, the currency is very inflated. Come on, I know you can do it. So you can't hear him? It's fair enough. That's okay. Unless you mean... Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no. This game really hates the NVIDIA driver on Linux, and also apparently I think it might have just hung while trying to load here. Because, it's just sitting here. Not loading. Yeah, I just looked at the terminal and it absolutely did crash. So let's try that again. Yeah. I mean, it does work. You just... So I'm running this on Linux. Like genuinely on Linux. Like, here's one of my... Yeah. I had to downgrade my NVIDIA driver to get it to launch, and then I used a custom version of Proton to also get it to launch. And basically, from what I was reading on the issue, there is a bug. Yeah, I'm having a great stream. But basically, there's a bug where one of the things that would normally be done on the GPU is being done on the CPU, which is what's just ruining the frame rate so hard right now. So basically, we need a driver update from NVIDIA. And probably a update... I didn't even make it to the Mercantile yet here. And probably an update to the... Words are hard. I can't remember what I was going to say. Proton. That's the word. No, that's absolutely fair, yeah. That being said, in general, it is working. But I'm getting not amazing frame rates on a 5800 X3D and a 3070, so, you know. In fact, I would go so far as to call it a pretty bad frame rates.
When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
I want... Actually, I could do with ammo, but that's... I'll get that after. I want... Sometimes you just need, you know, cheese. No. I'm looking for... Well, first I want to... Well, okay. I got two things I want to do. I want to buy some lockpicks. If I can find them. I kind of want that gun. Has most of my money, though. I love that there's just, like, poutine in a can. As a Canadian, I approve of space poutine in a can with that branding. We got cheese curds, fries, gravy, and love. Digipix, that's what I'm looking for. Sell all from inventory, sort by value. Huh. Why does it say those are better, but they're technically... Oh, because I don't have one equipped. Fair enough. Let's quickly equip that.
Appreciate the business.
What games do you play other than that? You mean other than this game that I'm playing right now?
Take a look.
Because the answer is a lot of things like My Summer Car and City Builders. I play a lot of different games. Do I play Baldur's Gate 3? No, I don't. No. Not quite my kind of game. Still a copy of Moby Dick. Found that in my room, I guess? I will admit, I've definitely stolen stuff. Hello.
What'd you steal?
Just all kinds of knickknacks from around the world, and I'm selling them all at the, mercantile.
Black market. Yeah.
Well, they didn't count as stealing, because I was technically given permission to be in the room. It just happened to have stuff in there that was valuable, so I took it.
I think that still counts as stealing.
The game doesn't agree. The game will mark things as stealing if you steal them. It's a Bethesda game, after all.
Oh, you're playing the new one? The game that just came out?
Yeah, well, technically it comes out in a couple days, but...
Yep. And I'm the only one not playing it. Go figure.
It's good, but honestly, it's struggling. I'm getting like 15 to 20 FPS when I'm outside. On a 5800X and a 3070.
Mm-hmm.
Or XD, rather.
Yeah.
Lentils! Just so all... Actually, no, I've probably... Yeah, I'll sell beryllium. I can get more if I need to.
Hello.
Hi.
Bark.
Bark.
Did the cat just bark?
No.
I mean, it sounded like a cat barked.
Bark.
Bark. No, I'm a copycat.
Oh. Oh, that is bad.
Thanks for coming in.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
I literally watched that movie last night.
Was it good?
The original Spider-Man movie? Yes.
Did you get me pictures of Spider-Man?
Yeah. Absolutely, I can get you pictures of Spider-Man. I don't promise they'll be good. Oh, I mean, not yet.
Give pictures of Spoodermans. Spoodermans. Spooderman.
I love that this game has canned Canadian bacon and canned poutine.
Canned Canadian bacon?
Canadian bacon. Come on now.
Canned Canadian.
No, because it's canned. It's Canadian bacon.
Also, I found a chocolate bar in the game.
Is it a Klondike bar?
No, it's from Chocolate Labs.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I'm hungry.
Nothing, because I got a Toblerone right in front of me.
I'm gonna punch you.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, Chocolate Labs manufactures a chocolate shaped like the extinct canine known as a Labrador Retriever.
What?
The Labrador Retriever is extinct in this game.
That is sad.
So they made a chocolate, and the company's name is Black Lab. Or Chocolate Lab. Which are both also breeds of dogs.
That's so kibby.
There it goes.
I am at your service, Captain.
Thank you, Vasco. I'm happy that you're at my service.
Wait, Bosco?
Vasco.
Just
Vosco.
the beginning of this mystery, and you're going
Deep
to
Rock
be
Galactic
there for it.
confirmed.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective
I was
work.
gonna say something
The
and then I
artifacts are
remembered.
relatively
No,
inert
I
once
must
they're
be
out
on
of
my
bed
good
lock.
behavior.
That means people can
Yes,
pass
you
them
must be on your
around
good.
not even knowing what they
Yeah.
are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into
Good
this
luck getting my pronouns
But
wrong.
most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists.
Gotta love those frame times.
To put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine.
Oh my, this
But it's
one.
not just that. I want to take
How
this
am I gonna do this
opportunity
one
to see
first
how
try?
you handle yourself.
You're not.
And for you to
That's
learn
the key.
more about us. I'm going to be sticking
I
with
don't
you
know.
I'm eventually
traveling
gonna have to
together
do it, but
until
it's
we
gonna
either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
feel like a while.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have
Are you
some
gonna pay me?
funds we can disperse.
You mean besides from the ship, the robot, and the place to stay?
I think we can get you a proper.
Yeah, we can give you some money too.
We're
What?
explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check out the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
So what you're saying is I can be a smuggler. You don't care as long as you don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side.
Yep. They don't care if I become a smuggler or a thief. Hell yeah.
Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude.
I can't believe that only took me 4 minutes.
Those are the
Meow!
Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your
Meow.
ability. As long as you do that, I'm not
Were
here to
you
judge
really gonna go about without saying meowdy?
Let's you and I get over to Mast.
Move.
Meowdy, oh my god.
Meowdy. Yeah.
Sarah Morgan is available for my crew and is now my active companion. Cool.
Maybe another time.
Cool. So now I've got an adoring fan who is irritating and I fucking love it. Who is good at scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting. And I've got Sarah Morgan, who is good at astrodynamics, lasers, leadership, and botany.
Oh, we love a good botanist.
Yep.
Up in this witch.
Do we have any plants? Well, you wish I was good, but we haven't bought any plants.
To New Atlantis! Oh yeah, by the way, apparently a couple hundred years ago the Earth became uninhabitable.
Like in game or in real life?
Sir, you are on the Earth right fucking now. Come on.
Yeah, you say a while ago, but like, did it become inhabitable again or something?
Have we left the planet and gone to space for a long period of time? I mean, I'm just saying. Sir, I really like ya. But like, holy crap. Also, this is definitely not the way you're intended to traverse this area. I'm just like walking across buildings. Ooh, Galbank. I should make an account at Galbank.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Oh, I have a jetpack I can use? How do I do that? I'm sure I'll figure it out. Also, I love the way that you pick up missions in this.
Can you imagine how many credits?
Like, you just walk past people and you overhear them talking about shit, and that's a mission that you can do.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits. With Galbank, your money is always safe. As always, all Galbank transactions are.
Hey, hun, do you want to play Celeste together?
Not right now. Also, I thought we were gonna be in a different VC somewhere.
I saw crew here, so I said it. I thought I'd go here and say hi.
Oh, okay. Cause we gotta make sure that the beam is okay.
Now, if you were in the VC already, I would have gone there.
Mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is
I really want
perfect.
strawberry lemonade.
Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could.
The bank
help
has a
both.
business proposition for me. Apparently, it's lucrative. Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Oh, this is perfect. This job
Do you think it is?
literally serving justice. Galbank is the agreed party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
You buttering me up real thick, sir.
Oh,
you
well,
see right through me.
thick butter.
got
I
Yeah.
like me thick butter.
I walked through a restaurant and I was looking at what was on the menu there. They had alien roaches with butter. Sauteed alien roaches and butter.
And reprobates is Well, it's a tough field.
I just like
What
this
I need is a
immensely.
ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Bounty hunting. Okay. Kind of. How many credits are you talking?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Hey, can I say something?
If you haven't noticed.
Sure.
And I'm guessing
Meow.
you have.
Of course.
That concludes my TED Talk.
Excellent. Although it'd be a TEDx talk and not an official TED event.
Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth
TEDx is
we
unofficial
can't track
events
everyone
and
down,
with
so
like no
the
regulation
analysis
from the people that
always
actually
has
make
a black
TED,
eye
so.
when reporting to the higher ups. Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter.
Did you know
And we don't want him dead. We
that there
don't
is a
want
skeleton
him.
inside you right now?
Close his account like an honest citizen.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate.
The skeleton inside of you?
So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation,
Okay.
I don't know.
So it's fine if I shoot him. Got it.
Bottom line, if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated. We'd have put a tracker on him. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal. Just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for them. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Oh my lord! Let's start barking!
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account.
I can
Decided to
totally
take a
do
break
this.
from
Yeah.
exploring to collect some debts. Not exactly a constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this.
I made the dash
Not
once.
everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay, dude, in that one sentence, you just dumb. I have no way of knowing if you cut a deal with them, but if you do, then you won't get any more jobs from me. So why wouldn't I? Because you won't know. Just saying. This is kind of fun. Anyway, I'm gonna call this a day for today. Hopefully they've figured out some of these issues tomorrow, and it runs better. But
You think they will, though?
might could be get an update to the game, driver update from Nvidia. I mean, there's plenty of ways that this could go better. For example, I just saved the game, so now it's just sitting here rendering like 1 frame a second.
I do not think that was the intended way of beating this screen. Can I indulge you on this the stupidity here? Can I stream?
I mean, I can't watch it yet, but in a minute I can.
So that's spoilers, but you said you didn't really want to play this game, so I think.
Have a good night, everyone.